100 gold. And then we are checking the orphanage for Milikov, the assistant that seems to have betrayed Father Lucian. The lady in charge of the orphanage is Claudia Belasco. We also, while we're there, investigate a recent murder of a child. It turns out it is a kid who is possessed by some sort of demon. The demon begins to kick our asses. Does this make sense? The demon kicks our asses because we can't see him. That's what it was. Yeah, he was kicking our asses because we couldn't see him. And that's all I had written down. I feel like I missed a little bit at the end. Didn't he come out? He possessed someone
No,
and
no,
then
no.
came out of them.
So y'all didn't actually engage in combat with him personally yet. I think there was one guiding bolt that was cast at him.
Yeah, I smacked the shit out of him with a guiding bolt.
Yeah, and then he possessed Arrow. He flew around the map and possessed Arrow.
Yeah, that's right. He's possessing Arrow right now.
We were face to face with him because he was outside of Arrow, like standing up outside.
Yeah,
of
he transformed, and then he went into Arrow.
So,
Giggity.
as normal custom in Curse of Strahd, I need everyone to roll me a d20.
Give me
Yep,
one
give me
second.
2 seconds.
I was topping off my notes from last time. Sorry. Nope, that's not right. 9.
You have cheating notes from last time?
What's that?
You have your cheaters notes from last time?
Cheater notes? No, it's the record where I type in everything that we did and everyone we ran into, etc., etc. Keeping notes. Okay, what am I rolling?
Just a d20.
Okie dokie.
So
Why did that not go anywhere? The heck? Oh. Alright, 17. Hopefully that's not how much damage I took from something.
Hold on, I'm just looking.
Holding
So,
18.
I don't know why, but whenever I connect my monitors to my computer, like all of my files and folders just get fucked. And they're just spread across all the monitors. So I'm trying to find my Curse of Strahd.
Can I just say
Hey,
I'm
can
loving
you
our fight?
release my character?
No one should have control of your character.
I know. I had to have Gavin do it freaking the other night because apparently it's not letting me have access to any of my characters.
Oh, you must have changed your name or something when you logged
Yeah. So literally, I know what the problem is. Your name is lowercase now, where it was uppercase with certain characters. Yeah. Literally, that's all the change you need to make it where you can't get your characters anymore.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, next time I log back in, I'll fix it, I guess.
But then they'll have to release it again for you to log in, for you to claim it with the new one.
No. Well, still. Shit happens.
It'll be alright. Dang. So, I believe Ivan just took his turn. Or did we end the combat with... Yeah, we ended the combat with, what was it, Rigard that knocked Arrow unconscious?
Yes.
And then, Rigard picked up the amulet. So Rigard has the amulet. And now it's going to be Ivan's turn. And you know what Ivan's doing? He's going to swing his little sword.
Is he?
Yeah. That's what paladins do. They swing their swords.
I gotta turn your volume up more. They do what?
They swing their swords. Oh, and that hits.
He's trying to make sure this motherfucker don't come back.
Yeah, with 6 points of damage. That's your turn, Jace.
All right. So, yeah, we're gonna do a thing. All right. So I would like for him, if you wouldn't mind, and if he doesn't mind, could you please do an intelligence saving throw for me, please?
Yep. That's a 20.
Ah, Hilt. A natural or not natural?
Not not natural.
Okay, well, it succeeds, but he's still going to take half damage. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Let me double check.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it is Tasha's Mind Whip. So he's still going to take half damage. So that is 7 points of psychic damage that he's going to take.
Hopefully he's not resistant to psychic damage.
I guess we'll never know.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to sack a first level spell slot to get a sorcery point back. And it's going to be my turn.
Alright. So next it is the Shadow Demon's turn. I'm having a hard time pulling up his stat block. I'm sorry, guys. This always seems to be the theme. I get home. Alright, so what was your saves?
I mean, what was the things that we rolled? I rolled a 17 on that D20 earlier.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 19. If this is a charisma thing, then that would make that a 26.
My 17 gets turned into a 16.
Why is that?
I have a -1 charisma. I have 8 charisma. Gives me a -1 modifier.
Oh, I found it. Here we go. So he's actually going to go for a round of attack against Jace.
A whole round.
Whole round of attack.
Not just like half a round?
Nope.
Alright.
Wow. That's
Lucky me.
Dang. He actually missed?
And then he's going to, let me see. Didn't one of you have a light up or something? Like a, oh no, Arrow had a Fairy Fighter up. But that got dropped. So, the Shadow Demon is going to go this way. And he's going to go through
How?
Incorporeal movement.
Ah, okay.
So there is no save to this. Smoke, you take 4 points of damage for incorporeal movement. Force damage.
Okay.
Yep, and he's gonna go this way.
Wait, people take that damage when he passes through them?
Yeah.
You sure you're not reading
Oh,
that
that
wrong?
works.
To where he takes the
Oh,
damage if he
yeah.
ends his turn inside of them?
Yep.
Giggity.
You're right. So wait, that's 10, 15, 16, 17, oh, oops. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, and he's gonna come over here. And
Cool.
that's going to end his turn.
I wanted him out of melee range of me anyway.
And Arrow has failed his first death save.
Shit, I forgot he was down.
Poor guy.
Bloom? No, I'm just joking. He didn't fail a death save. Y'all did say non-lethal damage.
Yes.
I totally forgot he was. I'll get you up next turn, man. It's been a while. I forgot that you were even down.
You're good.
I'm gonna change him to 29 wounds.
Smoke, what are you doing, man? Is he here?
I'm here.
I see him over there, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. He just moved out of the way.
Cool. Oh shit! I've used all my key points.
Yeah, and I'm not doing great on spell slots either, but I figured a fight like this is not the time to hold on to him, so...
All right, so I'm just gonna run up here and fucking kick the shit out of him.
Dang. That was almost a crit.
I know. All right, that's it for me, boys.
8 and 5, not bad.
I don't do a lot of damage.
It's alright, you're death by 1,000 cuts.
I'm a shower, not a grower.
Yeah, pretty much.
By the way, I am
Dude,
digging this
monks-
music that I
monks
found.
Suck until like level 6.
All right, so Regar.
So, something I was remembering is that I think I have this bullseye lantern, right? That you said something about me being able to attach it to my shield. Is that right? Like I could hook the bullseye, huh?
I'm pretty sure you don't have a shield though.
Yeah. I
No,
do.
he does. He's always had a shield. But I don't know if it's a
You-
lantern shield.
No, it's a. But you said I could. I had a bullseye lantern. It's in my inventory. Adventuring bullseye lantern to cast bright light in a 60-foot cone and dim light for an additional 60 feet. Once lit, it burns for 6 hours on a flask, 1 pint of oil. But I thought you said I could put it like maybe hook it onto my shield. Is that not right?
I mean, I can if you like get some leather straps. I guess it's possible.
Okay, so I can't do it right now. I'd have to have that pre-prepared.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to pull out a torch. I do have torches. I'm going to pull out one of my torches.
Okay. Now in combat, it does take an action to strike it up a torch.
Yes, I'm going to use my action. Wait, hold on. How far away is he?
25 feet.
25. Okay, and I have that amulet that I got off of him, right? That I got off of Arrow.
It's a locket.
Locket. Okay.
By the way, if you stay within 5 feet of you, on my next turn, I'm going to twin spell a Cure Wounds on you and Arrow. If you stay within 5 feet.
Oh, did you say if I stay within 5 feet of Arrow, I'll get
Of me. Well, me or Arrow, either one. I will twin spell a Cure Wounds on my next turn.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to move over here within range of Jace, and I'm going to use my action to light the torch. So I'm going to have a silver sword in one hand and a torch in the other hand. And was I raging before? Because I don't think I had raged.
I don't think you ever actually activated your rage.
Okay, I
'cause you
don't think
couldn't
so
see
either.
him.
I'm not going to rage right now because I'm not attacking or taking damage this turn. But I'm just, want to make sure made that clear. All right, so that's it for my actions. I'm just lighting a torch and getting ready. That's all for my turn.
Alright.
Now to Ivan.
Ivan's gonna do the same thing that he did before. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, I didn't think about it. May it's too late now. Could I interact with object, throw the amulet to Ivan?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that and tell him to
Talking
touch
about
the
the
Shadow
locket.
Demon with it. What's that?
The locket, right?
Yeah, the locket. Sorry, I keep calling it an amulet. In my head, it's an amulet, but okay, locket. So I throw that to him and tell him to hit the demon with it.
Okay, so he's not gonna strike. He's gonna try and do an unarmed attack against the demon. I'll just roll a d20. That's a 6. I'm I'm gonna go ahead and say a 10 doesn't hit. Yeah. So, yeah, 10 doesn't hit. That's kind of his action. He doesn't really have a whole lot of bonus actions. So,
No bonus actions to heal?
He could just punch him with his offhand.
he only has one spell slot left. He's not gonna waste it just yet.
Word.
Yeah, Jace, it's back on you.
Alright, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Sack a first level slot, sack a sorcery point, and I'm going to twin spell a Cure Wounds that's going to both Rhaegar and Arrow.
Dope.
So, let's see what we get. Alright, you both recover 9 hit points, so you can erase 9 of your wounds.
Okay, so that means that. Wait, can I actually do my own health? Okay, there it is. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can change my health.
You can. It's number your wounds. So, instead of 26 wounds, make it say 17 wounds.
Oh. Okay, got it.
And,
It didn't look like it was- I clicked on it, but I.
And with that, I'm just gonna... Let's see. Yeah, we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move up here, and that will be the end of my turn. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get here and crouch down, and now that's the end of my turn. Try to get full cover behind this box.
You know, there is a way to dispel this demon, but I'm gonna say it. Alright, can everybody please roll a d20 for me again?
Okay.
Yep, no problem.
Oh my god.
17.
16.
Yep, I'm dominated, guys. He's gonna take over me. He's gonna be in my shadow, and
And you went and hid in the shadows.
I'm not in the shadows.
I mean, aren't
You
you
are.
hiding in a dark
There's-
corner?
There's no lights up here,
I mean, there's my torch.
other than your torch. And how far does that?
Just a regular D20.
Should be a 40-foot radius.
Yes, Nick.
Hey,
just
is that a
regular
regular
D20.
D? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says my torch is a 20-foot radius.
Should be a
Still though.
20-foot radius of bright light and a 20-foot radius of dim.
Yes, correct.
So 40 feet total.
Well,
But remember, it's centered on me. Booyah. I give you light! I'm assuming shadow demons don't like light.
no. Not at all, but it doesn't really hurt them. Or this one.
No, I didn't think it was like burning it, but I mean, it's fucking annoying, so.
I mean, the only
Hey,
thing that it
Whoever has the. Hey, I want to say whoever. I'm gonna say as Iro. Whoever has the amulet, break it.
Break
That seems
it.
like a horrible idea.
Yeah, that does seem like a pretty bad idea.
He's gonna go for a round of attacks to arrow. I mean smoke.
It should be fine. Got a super high armor rating. Stupid high.
Well, and he keeps rolling like dog shit, so that doesn't hurt at all.
Is that it for his turn?
Yeah, that's it for his turn.
Alright, Senor Arrow. Back to the land of the living.
I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna hit him with a charismatic orb.
Chromatic.
I'm talking to them.
Chromatic orb.
All right. Chromatic orb, yeah.
It's a charismatic orb. It's gonna make you sleep with it tonight.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, who doesn't want to sleep with a demon at least one time just to say you did?
It's on my bucket list.
Why is it? Why is it not rolling the save?
You got a really fucked up bucket list then, my friend.
What's the save for charismatic orb?
I once saw an
Chromatic.
interview with this chick who was 100% convinced that at night she has sex with a ghost.
What'd you say?
I said I once saw an interview with this
No,
chick
not
where.
that.
Oh, okay.
I said it's chromatic
I'm
orb.
very interested by it. I'm like, can you imagine if she actually just has a boyfriend and her boyfriend's like, can you stop calling me a ghost? It's hurting my feelings. Come on.
She swears it actually happens.
Bowser attack on
Well, you know what I say?
I saw that too. Wasn't that on Pornhub?
No, that was not on Pornhub. Close, though. It was on TikTok, which can be like Pornhub at times.
Sorry, I had to give you shit, Gavin.
I mean, you weren't far off.
Yeah, that's what she said last night.
Excuse me. Holy cow. Those were
Ooh.
D8s. I thought they were D4s for a second.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Still, what are the chances of rolling 3 4s?
Right?
That's the end of my turn.
Let's see. That would be...
3 out of 32.
Wait,
24.
a shadow demon is resistant to fire? As we say it down south, well, that just don't make sense.
Well, look, I'm not gonna say this again. He's not a shadow demon. He's not a shadow demon by Raw. This is Felix's demon.
512. It's a 1 in 512 chance of rolling 3 4s.
Thank you. Mr.
Wow.
Walker.
You're welcome.
Alright, so that was a pretty heavy attack.
But he's still only wounded?
Yeah. Is it Smoke's turn? Are you done, Arrow?
Yeah, that was the end of my turn.
Okay.
Dude, how much freaking health does this little bastard have?
Smoke?
Yeah. Alright, going for another round of attacks.
Jesus.
Yay.
Holy shit. The same roll I made the first time.
No, the first one was a 19.
I know, but 1916 and then it was a 1916 again.
Oh. Huh.
Now talk about some odds. Alright, that's all I'm doing.
Alright. Rhaegar, as it comes to your turn, the demon looks with its blackened eyes straight at you, and it smiles.
Oh, no.
Go ahead and take your turn, Rhaegar.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He didn't, like, possess me or anything?
Nope.
Nope, okay. Is the... What'd you call it? Locket?
Yes.
Is that in Ivan's hand?
Yes.
Is it where I could just kind of walk by and take it from his hand with an interact with object? And then as my attack, hit the demon with the locket?
Sure.
Okay. Like, Ivan wouldn't fight me for the locket or anything, right? No issue with that?
Well,
Well, we'll find out.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Alright,
come
just
over
learn
here.
about his precious.
if he does, I call shenanigans.
Come over here. Attempt to gently just take the locket out of his hand.
Yeah,
Looking
he
at
lets
him
you
and nodding as I do. What?
He lets you have it. No complaints
Okay.
there. Here,
Good,
grab
good.
a sword.
And then
Good,
you would
and
like to
then-
use your action to kiss him on the mouth.
Oh,
That's
that
not
would
gonna
be
happen.
so hot.
That's not gonna happen.
Anyway, I'm gonna now attempt to smack this Felix's demon in the face with the locket. Do I need to roll to attack?
Yes.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Just a D20 with your strength modifier for unarmored attack.
So let's see. +4.
He bats your hand away.
Wow. Wow. Hold on. I have an inspiration point, right? I think.
You really want to use your inspiration for this?
Yes. If I could re-roll that, I would like to re-roll that with my inspiration point. I've never used one, and this feels like a good time to use it.
So, you sure you want to do that?
He said he did.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Re-roll it. Mark that inspiration off your character sheet.
Oh my fucking god.
It is marked off, and that's 2 shitty rolls out of the way, I guess. All right.
And I believe you lose your rage.
I didn't have rage.
Oh, you never activated it.
No, I never activated my rage yet. Wait, I should have done that because then I could have
You
had
could've-
advantage. Or no, wait a minute. I could have just attacked recklessly. I forgot that.
Yeah. Would you rather keep your inspiration and just say you attack directly?
Yes, I forgot about attacking recklessly. I
Okay.
forgot. Yeah,
I will allow it.
yeah, thank you. I'm fine with being on disadvantage for the next one.
And my good sir, does that end your turn?
I didn't know damage.
I have to turn down this bot.
I'm wondering if I should rage if he's got. You know what? No, I think it'll be all right if he attacks me next time. I'll be okay. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
I can't believe I forgot about my reckless attack.
Alright, now it's back up to Ivan's turn. He really doesn't have a whole lot he can do. He's not a spell buff boy, but he is pretty strong. So he's actually gonna pull out his glaive. And he's gonna try and attack with his glaive. Hits that time.
Ouch.
Pretty shitty for damage, but alright. Slowly but surely, he's he's wounded now. So Jason's back on you.
Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this, but I feel a shit roll coming. I can smell it in the air, but I'm gonna try anyway. Guiding Bolt 2nd level. This is gonna be a natural 6. I'm just gonna call it. So that's what this roll is gonna be. It's gonna be a nat 6.
Alright.
How did I fucking know?
Nice. I will give you inspiration for that call.
Really?
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty good.
That was fucking great, man.
Thank you.
No problem. It's entertaining to give you inspiration. Remember that.
Okay.
As the DM, I am entertained. So, because of your failure.
I mean, I don't suppose you'd let me re-roll for that.
No. No,
Ah.
you can't use that inspiration right now.
Okay. Alright, well,
Was he missing an inspiration point there?
yes, I didn't have one, but now I
Okay,
do.
well, that's awesome.
So here's what I'm going to do, because Regar brought up a good point last turn. I'm going to step out in a way where I just don't want to... I'm just going to get here, because I don't want a shadow to be cast on me. I want to be unhindered and full view of the light. Am I? Tony? I'm going to assume that's a yes. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh, sorry, it was eating some chicken. I forgot I muted my mic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're bathed in white. Alright, light.
I'm bathed in white ever since I was born. Anyway.
In a dim light.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
Alright. And now it's the demon's turn. If everybody would please be so kind to continue on the tradition of rolling me a d20.
Already on it. Nat 20.
I hate
11.
all of you.
I wish, you know, Tony, I'll make a trade for you here. I'll trade that 6 for my I'll say that I rolled a 6 on this if you let me roll a 16 on my attack roll.
No.
No? Okay.
Alright. So. He's gonna go for another. He's gonna go for a round of attacks on the new guy that's just come up with the locket. And he's gonna look at you, Regard, and he's just gonna say, "Give it to me." Well, God, this is such shit, dude. All of my fucking NPCs roll like such fucking ass.
That's just impressively bad by this point, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm not actually using the shield right now,
Oh.
so my AC is only 16. But even then, I don't think that
You get advantage on him.
Yeah, but he has. So that's one attack because I forgot to click the advantage button. I'll actually do that this time.
Does he actually have advantage if he's in bright light?
You have reckless attack, and he does not have sunlight sensitivity like that.
So he doesn't have any disadvantage in like the bright light or anything.
He has disadvantage on wisdom checks
Oh, okay.
to see. That is such fucking ass.
That was with advantage?
Yeah, it dropped to 3. Kept the 3. I fucking quit at this game. Y'all are just gonna beat this guy down. He's not going anywhere. Not doing nothing. Some of you have better modifiers to hit with than he does.
Alright, guys, everyone. The DM's mad. Everyone reroll characters. Make them shit.
Alright, Arrow, you're up, my boy. Too bad you don't have a whole lot of spell slots. What happened back there?
Yeah, I wonder. Ah, that's bullcrap. Is there any way I get advantage against him? No.
No.
Okay.
I mean, he is surrounded, isn't he? He's flanked.
No.
No, that's only if I'm up close.
There's only
Alright, I
one
guess that's
way.
the end of my turn. It's the end of my turn.
Once again, we are at our daring Carney.
Yep, I'm gonna keep beating the hell out of him.
Well, you're gonna try.
Oh!
You know, it's actually kind of funny. This dude has a pretty
Oh,
moderate
fuck.
AC. It's not that high at all for his AC.
Alright.
Yeah, if
I
I
missed
remember,
both of those.
it's only like 16 or 17.
It's not even that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I missed both those rolls.
I mean, I could bump it up to 17. That'd be pretty nice.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. Regar.
Alright. That's it for me.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna, even though it looks like we're beating him down, I'm gonna try to hit him in the face with the locket again because I trust
All right.
Jason's
Reckless?
judgment here. Huh?
Reckless?
Wait, what
I'm
are you
actually
trusting
going
my judgment for?
to hit him in the face with the locket.
Oh, right, that was my idea. I
See if
forgot.
we can trap him instead of killing him. He might be useful later. Never know. Might have evil uses for him. So I'm actually going to use my bonus action to rage. Rage, fucking rage.
There
And,
you go.
Now I'm going to recklessly attack with the locket. Do a +4 for strength modifier and advantage. 19.
There we
That's
go.
23 should hit.
This is when Tony says nope, doesn't hit.
Yeah, just hits.
So what happens to him when he gets smacked in the face with the locket?
Well, here's the thing. He's about 10 feet tall, so I'd say he's got a good 2 feet on you. And you reach up and you slap him across the face with a locket, and you just hold it there for a second. And then he smiles down at you. And he says to you, "Foolish mortals. You will never learn in a millennia of time. Artifacts cannot be handled by physical means." And that's it. Nothing happens.
I'm going to use my
Whatever your
interact.
strength,
Huh?
whatever your strength modifier is, you can
Uh-huh.
do that in damage.
It's +4. Oh, plus my rage bonus. So I should do 6
So-
damage to him.
Technically, the rule for an unarmed strike is 1 plus your strength modifier.
So 7 damage.
7 damage. I'll take it. I'm also going to use my interact with an object to yell over at Jace and say, "You suck."
If that doesn't work, I don't know what this other mechanic could possibly be for beating the guy.
I'm actually tucking it into my pocket or backpack or whatever with the interact. Like I'm putting it away, not in my hand. So now I just have the sword and torch.
Okay. Back at the top of the round, you done?
Yep, that's my stuff.
Alright,
my
back to
moves.
Ivan's turn. And Ivan is actually going to try his hand at casting a spell this time.
Right.
And yeah, he's going to do the same thing he did last time, and he's just going to say a blessing and whisper to his glaive and like start to slowly stroke it. And then you see as he's stroking it, sparks come out, and then the blade engulfs in flames, and he's going to try and attack. Sorry if that was too vivid for everybody's virgin ears.
It's got me a little excited. No big deal.
So he's going to use Searing Smite with his attack. Wow, and he actually hits. So I think that's 1d6 fire plus damage. So
It's 30d6.
30d6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty sure the spell says 1d6. And that was his last spell slot. So it's down to you, Jace.
Yep, and he's about to be not the only one who is out of spell slots. I am going to use my final 2nd level spell slot for a motherfucking guiding bolt. Guiding bolt, motherfucking guiding bolt. This is going to be a nat 4. Nope, another 6.
I love it when y'all spend all of your spell slots at the front of a battle. It makes me so happy. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, the number 6 is just the bane of my existence. Alright.
And once again, everybody roll a d20.
God, I wish I could get some of these rolls for my attack rolls.
Fuck.
Oh, you know what? I need to roll a d20 for Ivan. So. Oh yeah, Ivan's good.
I got a 6.
Oh, I only see 3.
Hey, Mr. Engineer, what's the chances of me rolling 2 6s in a row?
He's a doctor, not an engineer.
Oh, cool. Mr. Doctor, what's the chances of me rolling 2 6s in a row?
I think I'm sorry. 1 in 36.
Well, on a d20. Well, isn't that like 1 in 400?
Yeah, it would just be 20 times 20.
Yeah,
Which
1 in
is 400.
1 in 400. That's phenomenal.
Sorry, I was eating green tea mochi.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
Save me one.
Sure. Yeah, I bought 2 boxes of them. Found them in stock at Walmart, finally.
You fatty. 2 whole boxes in one night.
Dude, mochi's amazing.
22 pieces. I bought 2 boxes.
Dude, do you like mochi ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have an Aldi near where you? Anyway, I know we're getting off topic. If you have an Aldi, go buy the Aldi strawberry mochi ice cream.
Hey, Rigard, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay. And yes, I've had I've found them at Aldi's and I found them at Walmart. Ooh, that's not good.
So, at the start of the turn, after you just slapped him with the locket, he starts to laugh. And then his laugh turns into like a howling cackle. And then you all see him look down at Rhaegar. And then he looks back at all of you and he says, I will show you the power of darkness. And he dips inside of Rhaegar's body.
Yeah, we don't have the hit points or the spell slots to do enough damage to take Rhaegar down. Alright, new characters, everybody.
Arrow, it's your turn. You just saw the demon go inside of Rhaegar.
So, Tony, to clarify, you're saying there's a way for us to... There's a mechanic to win this that we can do that's not, like, protection from good and evil.
Let me see. Let me read this real quick. I don't know if protection from good and evil is the spell. Yeah, no, protection from evil and good, or good and evil, whichever one. That's not it.
I imagine that one would work if one of us had it.
But that's not the spell required. There's a couple different ways to test this down. The most direct one is beating them to the pulp, like Arrow is doing.
That's the end of my turn.
Dull's a bit. Well, you know he's... Yeah, okay, you rolled the d12. Alright. Boom. You just watched the demon go inside of Rhaegar, and now his eyes are pitch black. Bloom.
I'm just gonna smack. I'm going to. I'm not gonna smack his face. Shit. Fuck. 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 Yep. I'm just gonna go. You know what? Fuck it. Non-lethal.
Wait, did a 20 just miss?
I don't know.
No, 20 hits Rhaegar, right? Yeah, I think a 20 hits Rhaegar. His AC is only 16. Because he does not have a shield on right now.
And then another hit.
It's easy to beat down the Barbarian when he's not raging. But that'll change.
Yeah, 15 misses.
Alright, is that in your turn?
And that ends my turn.
Alright, so, Harold, real quick.
Mhm.
Quick word. You're not Rhaegar anymore. You are the demon. Kill these fucking impotents.
What was the last thing?
I said kill these fucking impotents.
Alrighty.
Whichever
I'm
one you
going-
choose to go for first.
I'm going after the paladin, and I would like to attack recklessly.
With rage.
Well, I'm still raged, right? Yeah, I just took damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is, let's see, actions. Silver longsword. Do I need to hit a certain button to do advantage, or do I just roll it twice? Or do I need to activate, do something to activate
Yeah,
rage?
bottom left-hand corner, there's a thing that says ADV. Click on that until it's
Okay,
highlighted.
just grab that,
Yeah, just
silver
click on that
longsword.
one button.
drop it on Ivan. I rolled a, what was that? A 1 and a 6.
Yeah, that does not hit Ivan.
Low rolls on the attacks on my teammates. Calling that a good thing.
Alright, I think that ends your turn, right?
Yep.
Alright, it's Ivan's turn, and he's going to try and grapple you.
Yeah.
Athletics checks. Well, you can do athletics or acrobatics.
I'm the one that had medicine, not you, badass.
What's this rolls?
He should have advantage too
That's you.
because I
Undisputed.
attacked recklessly.
Yeah. No, he doesn't.
No, not on athletics checks, just attacks.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you have advantage on.
Did you see the marshmallows in my back pocket?
So you roll with advantage in athletics check because he's trying to grapple you.
Oh. That's how it goes. What are you doing?
You hear me, Harold?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do you know how to get to your skills tab
I think so. Yeah.
in your character sheet?
Yeah.
Second tab. Yeah, and then make sure you click that ADV at the bottom left, and then drag and drop the athletics modifier into the chat box to roll
Oh,
your
I need to
character.
make an athletics check.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
okay.
trying to
I thought
grapple you.
Gotcha. Okay. So let's see. And then I rolled a 15.
$15.
Mm-hmm.
He only rolled 13. So you are not grappled. You are able to shrug off the mighty Brawly Paladin's grapple.
Puny human.
I think that takes us to Jace. Yes, these humans are puny.
All right, that's a 7. So you're gonna take this in psychic damage, and the next saving throw that you make, you subtract a D4 from it.
And I have
2.
I have no advantage against psychic damage even with my rage. One thing I don't have anything against.
Yeah. So the next saving throw Rhaegar makes will be subtracting a D4 from the saving throw. And I just say, snap out of it, Rhaegar! And it is Arrow's turn.
Arrow, you
Is it
there?
really my turn?
Yeah.
Is it really my? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Give me 1 second. I gotta get settled real quick. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Alright, Toll of the Dead, bitch. Because I don't feel like coming up and smacking you in the ass. No, not Charismatic Orb. I only have 1 spell slot left. I want to save it. For what? I have no idea. That's a failure. Isn't Toll of the Dead a, either a no or go? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a no or go.
Yeah, and he would
Alright.
subtract a 4 from, or a D4 from that, but no, he failed, dude. So yeah, roll your damage.
Oh, he failed?
Yeah.
I thought he succeeded. Okay. And he takes
It's a
D12
D12.
and necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. 4.
But isn't he raging now?
Yes.
Yeah, so that he would.
No, I don't think he's resistant to necrotic.
Oh, he didn't pick the thing. Okay.
Or are you? No.
Well,
you're-
if he chose Bear's Endurance, he should be resistant to everything but Psychic.
Psychic. Yeah. Correct.
Oh, okay. So you minus.
So it should be at 38 wounds.
He's at 28 wounds.
It should be 38.
No, the demon heals him. No, I'm just joking.
I was about to say, what kind of demon heals people?
I don't know, but he's got lifesteal. Yo, if someone would have gotten hit by his claw attack, he would have been seriously fucked up. But no, nobody wants to take 66 damage. No. Or is that your turn, Arrow?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Nice. Alright, Smoke. We're wearing him down. Rigard's looking pretty bashed up. Banged
Yeah,
up.
I know.
Is he really?
I've given up on finding another way to win this fight. Like, I'm just assuming it's a spell that none of us have. That
I really do think that we should smash that amulet.
Hey, Gavin, check your messages. Discord.
all right.
So that's 10 points in total to Regar.
So
Well, no,
going
it's-
down to 5.
It's 5 points.
Alright, Rigard's your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably just try to take another swipe at Ivan recklessly. uh,
Okay.
23.
Yeah, that definitely hits Ivan.
Roll for damage, right?
You can just drop it on him. And what's that? 2 points for rage?
Yes.
That's 19. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. And Ivan is going to take a couple swings. Y'all sat outside. Y'all passed so many saves. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, that was 17 to the demon. That's okay. You are the demon.
What's that?
I said 17 still hits you, right?
Hold on, let me look. Yes, 17 hits me because my AC without, I don't have the shield on. I just have the sword and torch, so my AC is only 16, so it does hit me.
Okay. So that takes you to 47. And that ends Ivan's turn. Jace, you're up.
All right, coming at him with another mind sliver. All right, that's another D6 of psychic damage. It's another 5 points of damage. And I'm just going to say, before I end my turn, I'm going to say, once he collapses, get the amulet. Try opening it. Perhaps it does not work unless it's open. And that's the end of my turn.
We all just appreciate how it's taken like all 4 of you several rounds to try to take me down.
Because you're resistant to like everything. Why do you think I'm hitting you with Mind Sliver? Because it's the only thing that'll actually slip through the cracks.
I am a hard adamant.
And by the way, next saving throw gets a -4.
Yeah. Whose turn is it? Arrow?
Yep.
Arrow.
Mine, yeah.
Or a D4, not a -4, but a D4.
Hit me in the face.
Oh, it wouldn't even matter. Yeah.
Seriously, somebody hit me.
Well, that wouldn't have done it because he'd be at 1 hit point left.
Well, it says I'm knocked out.
Yeah, but that damage would have been halved. You were at 52 wounds. That would have put you at 58. Because you would have had resistance to that. Sorry, just trying to be honest.
Well, it says I have 59. Does something need to get adjusted?
So,
You need to take 6 points of that necrotic damage away, so you need to go back down to 53.
he was at 52 already, and then took 6 points of damage. He should be at 58 wounds.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's 58.
And you need to get rid of that unconscious and prone effects off of his character bar.
Yep, I got you. So you're up with 1 hit point.
Well, here's the chance for Smoke to do what he's always wanted.
Right? He's been wanting to knock me out for a while. Remember? Non-lethal. We're all friends here.
Except for Smoke. He has no friends.
Watch, he's gonna miss on both of his attacks. No, okay.
Does not look like it.
About to say, I thought I would have laughed if he would have missed on both attacks. Wait, he's already down! You're attacking him some more?
Like, dude, you're not trying to kill me, remember? Non-lethal.
I didn't mean to roll that second one.
Okay, I was about to fucking say! He's like, alright, it's time to fucking kill this motherfucker!
Like, let me beat face it.
As we watch as Smoke just skulks, just fucking curb stomps Rhaegar into oblivion.
Like, staring in horror as he jumps up and down and stomps on my head.
So because he was unconscious, that actually was a critical strike, which makes it you don't have to roll for damage, but he does lose 2 death saving throws.
He wasn't trying to do that.
Oh, okay, my bad. I would definitely give you another point of inspiration if you did try to kill Rhaegar right now. Anyway, so
Fuck you, bitch.
He just collapses. Then you just see him reach down, grab his head, open his mouth, have him bite the floor, and he just starts stomping on his head.
anyways,
Oh.
going back to the
Y'all are
scene.
laughing at this. I'm like rolling new character, playing my evil warlock.
Everyone ganging up and beating up on Rhaegar like a bunch of bullies. He's harmless, he's big, and fat and ugly, and y'all are just beating him up before you're all monsters. Rhaegar's body, before it even hits the ground, as it starts to falter, the form of the demon reapparates in his place. And he looks down at each of you, and he says, "Well, you're almost definitely putting up a bigger fight than I thought. That's okay. One more of you should do the trick. You'll just take each other down one by one, and the final one shall be my host forever." Alright, so you're gonna go all the way up to the top of the round with Ivan. And Ivan's going to say some words to the demon. He's gonna say, "In Soviet Icewind, sword fucks demon." And he's gonna swing his glaive, not even using the sword. and he misses. So, anyways, it's like I was saying, it's Jace's turn.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna use all my movement and sort of put myself in the line of fire, but whatever. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna use my entire action to feed Rhaegar a health potion.
Hey, you could instead just take the amulet off of me and open it.
I want you in this round. That's the thing. I could also just heal
Do
you,
that.
and then you can do it when your turn comes up.
Or he jumps in me and then I get downed again. But I'll let you. You do you.
But
I'm unconscious,
no,
I can't-
here's what I'm gonna
Point
do.
of inspiration.
Fuck that. What level spell is
Fuck
this?
You, Gavin.
Um.
No,
Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a risk here, but. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna fucking pray. I'm gonna go for this, and I'm gonna fucking pray. I have a scroll of mass cure wounds in my inventory, but it is a level 5. It is a level 5 spell, which means I have to roll a spellcasting ability check of 15 to be able to cast this.
I don't think this is the time to use that. I don't think we're going to need it. He's heavily wounded. Several of us are still healthy. I would save that.
You would?
Yeah, I would absolutely save that. Like, that's a really powerful scroll.
All right, then you're I'm shoving a healing potion down your throat, vial and all, really. Just
but yeah,
I put the healing potion in your mouth and move your jaws so you chew.
I
Hey,
fail
yo.
a save and choke to death on the healing potion bottle.
Let me ask you this: where did you get a healing potion?
I have one. Wherefore I got it from, I have no idea. I have one.
Yeah, I also have one. Potion of healing. That, I think, was literally from, like, the first 2 or 3
There's only-
days of our campaign.
There's only one place that had healing potions, and that was the Death House. So y'all
Yeah,
must
I
have
think that's
kept
where I have it
those-
from.
Y'all must have kept those from all the way back then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I haven't never used any of them.
So anyway, I was joking about the making him chew the potion, but yeah, I just down the hatch.
Jeez, one person's trying to curb stomp me, the other one's trying to freaking choke me out. Gag me.
All right, you heal for 8 hit points.
Oh, I feel strong as an ox. Let's go. So I am at 52 out of 59.
Should be at 51.
Oh, 51, sorry. Oh, not
521. You are dead.
So fucking I was thinking.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
So the demon doesn't really have a turn anymore. Oh wait, no. That's right. He's not in Rhaegar anymore. Well, shit.
So Rhaegar and him should be sharing the same space right now?
No, I'm kind of off to the side.
Well, you're not in the wall.
Ground. No, he's on the ground. He's prone, so they are sharing the same space until one of them moves.
Okay.
So for right now, actually, the demon is going to take a round of attacks towards Jace. This fucking sucks. I fucking hate this demon. This demon is so... Oh, finally.
And when I'm out of spell slots. However, let me see something. How many uses of Favored by the Gods do I get? Okay, I have to take a short rest before I can do it again. Alright, so be it.
So this is going to say psychic damage, because this is the stat block for this thing, but it's actually necrotic damage, not psychic damage. Yeah, that's a good one.
Ow!
And then he heals for that amount.
For the entirety of that amount?
No, half of it.
Okay.
Jesus. How much did he get hit for? 15?
15.
Six.
He gets healed
Oh.
by 7. So let me see. What is that? It's
8 if you round up.
no.
Did
not
what?
rounding.
What are all the damage types we figured out that he was resistant to?
Everything
Well-
but psychic when I'm raging.
No, not
Talking
you,
about the demon. Well, we
demon.
know he's resistant to fire. Pretty sure
Yeah,
we
we
know
knew
he's
that.
resistant to lightning. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's probably resistant to necrotic. You got anything that does radiant? Because that's all we know that he's not resistant to so far. That and
Is
psychic.
he resistant to necrotic? Because I've hit him with a Toll of the Dead before. Was he resistant to it?
I don't know.
You want me to give you a hint?
When I hit him with it? Did it look like it hardly affected him?
When you hit him with the Toll of the Dead,
Yeah.
it didn't look like he even noticed.
Okay.
So he might be immune to necrotic.
Is it my turn or what?
Oh, I don't know why.
No, because he was still taking damage. Do we?
Dude, just try something like acid or
Yeah,
something.
I was gonna try something like that. Yeah, we should hit him with cold damage.
So I was actually thinking about trying that, but
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the. Hit him with the gold, or should I do acid or poison? Which one should I do? Is it the end of its turn?
Yeah, no, it's Arrow's turn.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, no, he moves on the other side of Jace. Yeah,
Okay.
he moves up here. Because Rhaegar is on the ground, and he doesn't want to take force damage.
Okay.
Yo, arrow.
Never mind. That's the end of my turn, and that's my last spell slot. That's the end of my turn. It's next to next. Hello?
yeah, I can hear you. Tony, you there? Should be Brandon's turn next.
Shit, I'm sorry, I was muted. My bad. Yeah, it's Brandon's turn. Yeah, my bad, I didn't know I was muted. I was sitting here talking.
You're good.
Hey, Nick, pass your turn. There you go.
Oh wait, you can pass your turn. How do you do that?
Just hit turn complete at the bottom left corner of the combat tracker. Whenever your turn's over, it'll automatically send it to the next person. It's a little downward-facing arrow.
It was actually below the bottom of the screen, and I couldn't even see that was there. Okay,
It's okay.
that's good to know now.
Brandon, it's your turn. I really hate it that Brandon's character hasn't taken any damage. It's actually kind of bugging me that
You
everybody
can
else.
fix that. You can fix that.
You can easily fix that. You went and attacked me, but you
Okay,
could have
well.
attacked him.
Did anybody pick up the locket?
It's still in my pack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I need to make a note real quick. While we wait on Brandon.
Where's Brandon?
I don't know. Hey, can we take like?
He's at his table. He might be muted.
Can we? take,
Sorry,
like-
it's my sister's birthday, and I was telling her happy birthday.
That's alright. Can we take 5 real quick? I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
And
let's do
I
that.
also
Which
have
one?
no idea what.
It's
any of these
Alicia's
things are.
birthday. Yeah.
Which one? Alright, be right back. Everybody take 5. Be right back.
Okay. So I mean, I genuinely believe whatever the trick is to this fight, we don't have it. By the way, when you guys were talking about whether you had a lantern shield or not, actually, I started thinking of a homebrew idea. So, actually making a
Your
lantern
mom's a
shield
homebrew idea.
for no. So here, get this.
It
So
could be.
the lantern shield, right? The lantern shield is
Big.
typically just a buckler. It's smaller than a standard shield. So
Damn it.
you have to balance things mechanically. So I was thinking, what if you had a weapon that could be worn on the offhand? The lantern shield. So it's basically just a gauntlet with a shield on it, a hook for a lantern, and a small little blade on the end. So it gives you a +1 to your AC. Just a +1 because you can't make it as good as a regular shield, but also make it where you can stab people with it, right? Just for balance. You can't make it as good as two things put together. It's got to give somewhere. So give it a +1 to AC. Make it where it counts as an offhanded weapon. You can attack with it, do a D4 of damage. Give it the light property so that way you can wear it in the offhand, but don't give it the finesse property because it's got to take a penalty somewhere because you can't just make something as good as two things put together. And you also have the benefit of you can hook a lantern on it. So +1 AC, light property, does a D4 piercing damage if you attack with it, and you can hook a lantern on it. What do you think?
Cool.
Specifically, talking to everybody, but mostly wanting input from
what
the
it
other
is you're
DM present, aka Brando.
I mean, that sounds like it would work. It's just, I mean, you got to get it to work. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, obviously you couldn't give it a +2 to AC because then it outshines both, like, the dagger and the shield. You can't make it as good for AC as just a standard shield is. But I think that'd be a cool idea. +1 AC, D4 of piercing damage, and you can hook a lantern.
That would work.
Hey, I'm back.
I was talking about a homebrew idea, Tony, for actually making a lantern shield for D&D and how to mechanically stat it.
Sounds interesting. Where the fuck is my pens? There's one. That's a lead pencil. It'll work. I don't know where any of my pens went off to, but it's whatever. I just have to make a quick note. So nobody has the locket.
Well,
All right.
not out, not in hand.
No, it's in my pack.
Yep.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Unless Mr. Demonface took it whenever he left his body.
He didn't touch Rigard's body at all.
Oh, but you should probably go ahead and remove that unconscious and prone effect from Rigar,
I'll do what I want.
or else it's going to just give him disadvantage on everything.
All right. All right. So it's Plume's turn.
All right. So Demon Face is still up. Me and Demon Face are gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna come up and over.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
get
I
that
have
flanking.
advantage. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Alright, fuck him up. Get the killing blow.
That's one.
There you fucking go! Oh, no.
Hold on.
So really, Tony, based on your rules, that's only going to do, like... Oh, or do you want him to roll again?
No. Hold on. You remember my rules, right? My homebrew rules.
Yeah. Max
No, I
damage,
don't.
and then you add another damage dice on top of it.
So yeah, roll. Just roll your damage in the chat, and then plus it by 4.
So that's 8 plus 4.
So that's... Wait.
That's
12. Yeah.
Yep, 12.
All right.
and then another one.
That's a lot.
I was about to say, you get another nat fucking 20, dude. At this point, you're just stealing it from the rest of us.
And then 5 damage. Partially resistant.
2 damage.
Yeah.
So how many hit points does this guy have, Tony? Like 900 or so? Give or take?
No.
Who would win in a fight? This guy or the Tarask?
The Tarask would stomp him.
Oh, okay.
He actually doesn't have that many hit points. It's just he has a lot of resistances and possibly some immunities.
Who would win in a fight between the Tarask and an Iron Golem? That is a trick question. Actually, not really.
Okay. Iron Golem, of course. Duh.
Oh, no, it's going to be the Tarask. Even though the Iron Golem is going to be immune to most of his damage, the Tarask can always just fucking throw him.
Or eat him. But anyways, alright, so, Rigar, you're up.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to pull the locket out of my pack, and I'm going to attempt with my immense strength to open said locket. Can I open it?
So, after trying to pry it open with immense strength, you figure out there's a button on the top of it that when you press it, it clicks and it pops open.
So I
Really?
am able to open it. That's good.
Yeah.
And I'm doing this, by the way. Am I still prone? Because I'm fine with still being prone. Like, I'm going to
Yeah,
lay
you-
on the ground and open it up if I'm not prone.
You know, you haven't been this badly hurt since the gladiatorial days.
Yeah. No, I remember the good old days. I have a list of creatures and races that I beat the shit out of. But yeah, I'm pretty messed up. Like, I'm pretty sure I got like bruises and cuts and everything on my face. My eyes like swollen shut. My nose is bleeding. You know.
You should have a pretty wicked headache, too, from the psychic damage.
Wicked headache, like a big lump on my head. Did someone hit me with a fireball or something? Like, do I have some like singeing going on my chest or anything?
Not on your
I
chest,
freaking
in your
wish.
groin though.
Someone hit me in the nuts, really? Was it smoke? Is that,
It was.
that's something to do?
yeah, when you were already knocked out, you tried to.
Let's just say my psychic damage targeted a different head.
Yo.
Really?
Oh, that. Wait a minute.
He attacked the small head, not the big head.
Oh my god. Never mind. I was gonna bring up Spaceballs when they're hitting them in the balls with the force, basically.
Let's just say my next spell was going to be a frostbite, and you wouldn't like where it was going to go.
Parts of me were gonna crawl back up inside myself.
So, Tony, does
That's
anything
gonna be
happen when he
our
opens
turn.
up that fucking thing?
No.
What if he shows it to the demon?
What if
Look
he
at your face.
What if he punches the demon in the dick with it?
Yeah. Crop shot.
I'm just opening it up and holding it out in his direction.
You're just gonna open it and hold it in his direction?
Yeah, I don't know what else to do with it.
Alright, yeah, he looks at you and he says, I wish you would have stayed dead. You are an idiot. Is that in your turn? Or do you actually want to do anything? It does not take your action or anything to pop open the locket. Like, you still have your full movement and your action.
I mean,
Punch him in the
can I get
dick.
up- Can I get up, move over here, and like hold it out and attempt to do some kind of spell of saying, "Return to the locket, foul demon," even though I have no idea what I'm doing? That's
Yeah.
what I'll do.
I mean, it sounds good. Make an intimidation check.
Oh, gladly.
You point the locket at him and you say, Grimmsnarl, return.
Caduceus.
Grimmsnarl, return.
Get in the flask, Caduceus. I will say, the demon looks irritated. But Jace, you're pretty intimidated.
I'll get in the locket as you asked.
It was the stuttering that really kind of irritated the demon.
It was the stuttering for me.
All right. I have Mr. He's going to run up and do what he does best, sling his glaive. Like all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies. Oh! I'm gonna be like Liam O'Brien here. I'm gonna use my last spell slot. No, that's it.
That's it? So it's my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
My bad.
Alright, so let's see. How's the best plan for this?
Best plan is having no plan.
Alright, I'm sure this motherfucker's gonna move on his turn. No, I'm gonna put myself here. No, just in case he doesn't move, I'll stay there. So that way, Plume would still have flanking on his turn. Alright, yeah, so here we go.
Oh, it's not like Plume doesn't have like 60 movements.
Alright, he failed. So he takes a d6 of cold damage. Let's figure out if he's resistant to that. But the damage isn't even why I was doing it. Oh, he's immune. Okay, well that's fine. I wasn't even casting it for the damage. He has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Wait, what's the 20-foot aura?
What's that?
Why is there a 20-foot aura?
Oh, that's a torch. But yeah, the demon has disadvantage on his next attack roll because of that failure. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
So, the demon's turn. And you all know the deal. Let me see those d20s.
Damn it.
I got a 6.
But with my charisma bonus, that becomes an 11.
So the demon chuckles once more as he looks about all of you, and he says, "Oh no! He has said the magic words, the locket. Oh no!" And then he goes back inside Rhaegar.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on.
No, that's fine. He can go back inside Rhaegar if he wants to. That's fine. No big deal. No worries.
No, he can't. It says the target is immune to possession for 24 hours after succeeding on the saving throw, or after a previous possession has ended. due to
Thank
the target
God.
Dropping to 0 hit points.
Are they? Are you sure?
So, yeah. He gets rebutted out of Rhaegar as he tries to pass into him. Ooh, that's not looking good.
Now you're stuck outside of me, bitch. Yeah!
For a moment, you all see like a brief frantic in him, and he says, "Well, this is fine. I guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way." And he's gonna take a swipe at Rhaegar.
He has disadvantage.
Oh, does he?
Yes, he does.
I don't think he really needs it after a 5, so... Yeah, 5. And then he's gonna take a swipe at Jace. Does he still have disadvantage?
It's only on their next attack roll.
Hey guys, all of you look in Discord so you can see the kind of dance that Rhaegar is doing right now.
And are you doing the Scrubs dance? Oh no, never mind. I thought you were doing the Kirk dance from Scrubs.
That's such a good show. You know,
Oh, I do miss that show.
they're supposed to be coming out with a like a reunion for a couple episodes.
Are they?
Yeah. At least that's what I read online. I don't know. You never know what you read on Facebook. But anyways, yeah, so he's gonna miss both Rhaegar and Jace, and then oh shit, he doesn't really have anywhere to go.
I seriously don't know what else to do with the
Yeah.
locket either.
Yeah, I mean,
it's Arrow's turn.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
please don't hit
That
us.
misses anyway.
Okay.
Firebolt.
I know Firebolt, but I could see on like a nat 1 with there being 2 of us right next to the guy. It's like, oh nope, he totally biffs that and hits one of you fuckers instead. Is that the end of your turn, Nick?
Nick, you there?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I have no bonus action. That's what I want to fix, is actually getting it a bonus.
Walking all the way around to here.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Almost got a nat 20 in there.
Almost.
Nice. Get this music going again.
that's advantage. Hold on.
Wait, oh yeah, he should have advantage being surrounded. Let's fuck this guy up.
Well, he can also
Yeah.
pass through our space if he wants to. He's not trapped.
On his
But yeah,
turn,
take advantage of it, sure.
right? We got freaking 3 more turns.
All right, is that in your turn, Plume?
That's all I can do. I don't have any freaking key points.
All right, Rhaegar, finish him.
I hope this is a finish him. So I have a long sword in one hand and a torch in the other hand. Can I hit him with the torch as well?
You can make an attack with a torch. There's
It is
actually look.
resistant to fire.
Doesn't matter. He can still do it. Look at your inventory. Look at the torch. It'll even mention in the torch how to make an attack with it. If you make a melee attack with a burning torch and hit, it deals 1 fire damage. Oh, well then that would do 0 fire damage.
Oh,
As
never mind.
as
That's
you're,
not worth it.
as you're contemplating hitting him and raising your sword, he looks at you and he says, "Wait, now, Rhaegar. Let's talk about this. We could become so powerful, you and I. I mean, we were best buds when I was in there, right? Like, all these
I
other weak
almost died.
Rhaegar, he was inside you. Inside
we
you.
were conjoined, Rhaegar. You and I, we're like one. Twins. We're both taller than these fucks.
Do you not feel violated, Rhaegar? Another man was inside you.
Okay, not a man. That's racist.
I'm not even been letting them finish having this little conversation about him being inside of me before I take a massive swing at it. In fact, I'm going to rage again. Did my rage wear out?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you went down.
I went. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna rage again, and even though, no, I guess I'm not gonna attack recklessly because I already have advantage and I don't need to. I'm still attacking recklessly.
Wait, don't you have Great Weapon Master, or do you just have Reckless Attacker? Or Savage Attacker, I mean.
I have Savage Attacker. Oh, that's right. If I reroll, I can reroll my damage. Thank you. I actually forgot about my Savage Attacker. What is that? Let me look at that real quick. Why do I not have Savage Attack on my features? Oh wait, there it is. It's at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just get to reroll weapon damage. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I am attacking with advantage against Felix's demon.
Oh!
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah!
Go ahead and roll the damage in the chat.
Roll the damage in the chat. Okay.
Roll the damage in the chat.
And then, what, add 8 to that, right?
Actually, dude, yeah.
So that's
take the
13.
damage now. Take the damage now and roll it onto Felix.
Take the damage roll. Take another thing of it.
Yep, and just roll the damage on Felix.
What the fuck?
Yes!
So how you want to do this?
Let's see. He's standing, like, you said real tall, like a foot over me or something like that, or 2 feet over me or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm cutting right into his torso, so try to literally cut him in half. Literally, I want his top half to fall over, if that's possible. Or just him to crumple to the ground with a sword halfway through his torso.
So you swing your sword and you embed it into his side. He's like, "Whoa, we could really talk about this." And then you, with the force of your rage, you just rip it through, cutting him in half. The leg still stands, but the top torso falls backwards onto Jace.
Oh, no.
And then the whole time it's falling backwards, and it falls onto Jace. He keeps talking about, "This is fucking bullshit. I know you are nothing but mortals. You have no idea what it's like to live in eternity inside of a fucking locket." And then as he's talking and going on this rant, you see his body starts to disappear and form into like a smoke essence. And the last thing that's left is him holding up his hand, flicking off all of you. His smoky body is sucked into the locket, and the locket seals shut.
Shit ton of damage.
Rhaegar, don't open it! I know you're itching for another fight. Don't open it!
Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Thank you.
We're giving this over to Father Lucian, I think. This is another little trinket for him to hold on to and protect there. Because, I don't want to hold on to it. In fact, Ivan, here, you hold on to this.
By the end of this campaign, Father Lucian's just gonna be like, "Look, you guys are just giving me so much bullshit. Got the Hand of Vecna over here. You got me this fucking unholy talisman and a fucking demon-possessed mace. Why do I look like the guy that wants all the unholy shit?" That's what he's gonna say.
And what am I gonna do with this monkey hand?
So Ivan actually puts it around his neck. Put it in a bag. He just puts the locket around his neck.
You feeling okay there, Ivan?
Duh. All right. Anybody else want to take a long nap?
Yeah.
Like
I would like to rest for a long time.
Too bad
Like
it's
I don't even need a bed. I'm just gonna lay on the floor right
Too
here.
bad it's only about lunchtime. It's only about midday.
Well, I would like to hide and be a hermit until the next day.
Literally. Like, if I go outside and then bump into, what is his name? Fucking Igor or something like that with the demon arm, I'm just gonna be like, oh, alright, I'm just gonna re-roll new character. I'll get right on
So
that.
I would like to activate the fantasy ability known as the time skip, where I would like to just go sit somewhere and press select on the controller. And for how long would you like to wait? I would say about 18 hours.
I say we all should just go to the bar.
We could get into a bar fight, and that would end very... This is like if you're switching jobs, but you're unlucky enough to where you're, like, uninsured for a day. You just pretty much don't go outside that day, you know?
Yeah, you don't get in a car accident when you don't got no fucking insurance.
Alright,
Good
so,
idea.
look, we do have to do something. Or are y'all gonna try and camp up in this attic for the rest of the night? Because it's only midday.
What is it
You
that
can't
we
take
need
a
to
long
do?
rest. You can't take a long rest because it's still midday. We left Father Lucian downstairs trying to take care of, fuck, what's his name? Mikoliv, or whatever.
Can we
Oh,
take
should
a...
check on the kid. Is the kid Felix alive still?
I don't know. Nobody's gone up there yet.
Can we
I'm
take
gonna
a...
go check on
Can
Felix.
we take a
I'm gonna follow my
long-ish
ass over to go
rest?
check on him.
I'm gonna go check on
Make
Felix.
a
Yeah.
medicine check. Alright, so who's doing what?
I'm gonna go check on the kid.
I'm gonna go check on him. I will make a medicine check. Or wait, can I do nature or
Nope.
survival check?
Nope, medicine.
Has to be medicine. Okay, I'll do a medicine
I'm
check.
searching this roof.
It's
I,
an
I
attic.
got a 13.
Attic, whatever.
Yeah, roll me an investigation, arrow.
Okay.
Swear to God, if you find another demon that jumps out and wants to fight, I'm done. I'm
Wow,
just,
that's
I'm
a
running.
lot of medicine checks for, yeah, he's alive, he's just unconscious. He looks fine, like in perfect health, he's...
The kid was up in this attic the whole time?
Huh?
The kid was up in this attic the whole time?
He was carving stuff on the wall,
On the
carving those
bedpost.
emblems or whatever. The
No, you
demon-
remember, earlier this day when the main lady had, like, a lineup, and she was, like, telling the kids to show you their scrapes and bruises and stuff, and then he was like, I don't see why everybody's so worried about Cedric, like, there wasn't even a whole lot of blood, like, when my parents died, there was a bunch of blood, and you were all like, that's the fucking demon.
like there's something wrong with that kid.
Yeah.
So
bro,
then,
what's up in this
can
attic?
Felix make a dexterity saving throw then?
Yeah.
Because I just feel like I probably hit him with a fairy fire.
No, he's fine. He's
Oh,
he's
okay.
He's
Plot
got
immune?
plot armor. Yeah.
Real quick, have you guys seen that new game that's coming out that's
Hey,
from the
can we
cre...
focus on this one, please.
This just reminded me of something, that's all.
Yeah, well, we can talk about that later.
Okay, from the creator of Rick and Morty. Anyway.
Shut
Yes,
up.
I have.
I'm going down. I'm going downstairs to go see if I can help Father Lucian.
Okay. Let me see.
Darn it. I would like to investigate this freaking attic again, but I got a terrible
Oh.
score, so it's probably
Oh.
not gonna happen.
I'll tell you. Since the DC was only 5 to investigate this attic, you find a whole lot
Okay.
of bullshit. Because it's a fucking attic in an orphanage.
Yeah?
Oh wait, no, there's something else.
How many copies of Connect 4 do we find?
So do you really want to stay up here and investigate? Because you do find a lot of stuff in here belongs to Vasily von Holtz.
Okay. Yeah, I do
Oh.
kind of want to investigate this place.
I actually wanted to talk to Ivan about something.
Okay, so Rhaegar and Ivan are going downstairs with Smoke, right? Because Ivan's going downstairs with Smoke.
I'm carrying Felix down with us,
Okay.
the unconscious kid.
Yeah, so you and Ivan can take turns like passing them up and down the ladder.
Throwing him back and forth.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can just drop him in the hole. Ivan will catch him. Drop him on the floor. Then you can drop down the hole, and then Ivan will catch you, and then y'all can,
Yeah,
skip,
perfect.
skip downstairs. All right, so I'm gonna move the 3 of you to a different map. Since y'all are going downstairs.
Wait, I went too.
Are you going downstairs too, or are you? staying
Yeah,
up in the
I told him that I'm going to check on the. Well, I went to check on the kid, but I'm going wherever the kid goes. So I guess yeah, I'm going with them.
Okay, we're going down to see Father Lucian. So Arrow, you're the only one upstairs.
That's fine.
Okay, you want to make another investigation check for me?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it's 12.
12.
You find a demon, it's all yours.
Yeah, man. Consider it our gift,
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
our present to you.
I'm all done fighting for the day.
Yeah, I'm not fighting anymore today. I would like to go ahead and start taking a short rest if I can get that process rolling.
I'm like slouching forward, holding my arm, neck kind of kinked to the side, all bruised and beat up, looking like I just walked out of the gladiator arena again.
Let me delete that potion of healing from my inventory. I now have 0 potions of healing.
Actually, gonna
Yeah.
comment to Arrow that thanks for the healing.
I'm sorry, Arrow.
Have
You don't really find anything up here.
Wait, you tell Arrow thanks for the healing?
No, not Arrow. Sorry, Jace.
Okay,
Wrong.
that to say. Gonna make him.
No, Arrow
Okay.
doesn't know me.
Gonna make me
Hold on,
cry in a
hold on,
corner.
Guys, hold up real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, Arrow, you really don't find anything interesting up here. You find some old like ledgers that just looks like old transactions. You know, some bank statements from like basically like old stuff, like stuff like this person sold their deed to this person, signed like carbon copies of receipts and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Because
gotcha. Okay.
the Von Holtz were bankers. Like, they are the bankers of this town. So it wouldn't make sense they have, like, little carbon copies of just some bullshit and old receipts.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
basically like that junk drawer in your kitchen.
Alright. It's alright. Yeah, no, then never mind, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time with this place anymore then, I guess.
Alright. So, the rest of you who went downstairs, y'all are going to go see Father Lucian?
Hold on. Before we go any further, I wanted to talk to Ivan about something, kind of an aside, basically, with him.
Okay.
I
You
wanted
can
to
wait
mention
for,
him.
you
Huh?
can wait for Plume and Jace to walk by if you want. So that way
Okay.
you're upstairs alone.
Wait till they walk by, and then I'm talking to him alone.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
You can do that.
So, Ivan, you know that enchanted armor that I was gonna sell to, or they were selling to Vasily? You can wear heavy armor, and yours isn't enchanted. You could swap those two armors out, leave him the unenchanted armor. He might not never know the difference, and if so, we'll just explain it and take less gold. Would you like enchanted armor, buddy?
No. My only problem is it does not have the. Oh, hold on. Ivan has like, he's a man of several accents, but he basically tells you that that armor is not. It does not have my holy symbol. I cannot use it.
That makes sense. All right, I guess I make 800 gold then.
You don't
All right,
keep
that
your
was it.
symbol on
Throw by him.
on an amulet or on your weapon, Ivan?
Well, you guys don't hear that, me talking to him about the armor.
Oh, I thought I was there.
Nope, we wait till you go by, because I kind of wanted to just whisper. To
Gotcha.
him,
I thought you were saying you wanted all of us to hear. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was just like, hey, you could go swap that out. No one has to know.
Well, never mind then.
I mean, his armor doesn't look that bad.
But it's just standard plate, right? I mean,
So, yeah, it's plate mail, but you actually see in this, he normally wears like, it's like a cloak or like a kind of like a cape sash thing, where it's not like a full cape, it's just like over his shoulders, and then it's just like one small cloth that runs down like his left shoulder. And you actually see like on his breastplate, when he mentions that it doesn't have his holy symbol, you actually see two faces. two heads back to back from each other. One of them screaming in anger, and the other one smiling.
I wanted to grab something. What's on the? What's the
Or
picture
not,
of?
not smiling. It's a picture of two heads
Uh-huh.
facing away from each other. Or it's one head with two faces facing away from each other. One side is screaming in anger. The other side is frowning.
I have no idea what cat that is.
Do you say that to him?
Yes.
It is the symbol of war.
Of who?
Anyways.
Is his god Tempest?
Mm-mm. No, not Tempest.
No, what did he say though? I didn't hear what you said.
The symbol of whore. H-O-A-R.
Oh.
You said war. Did you say it's H-O-O-R?
Yeah, whore.
H-O-A-R.
H-O-A-R.
He worships whore.
Yeah.
I am googling that god.
Does he actually say that it's the symbol of whore?
Yeah. He tells you
Oh.
that. When you say, I don't know who that is, he tells you it's the symbol of whore.
Well, then I have to respond with whore. I love whores.
I was thinking it. I was thinking it.
There you are.
Did you know a follower of whore is called a whorite?
No, they're not.
No, literally they are. I'm looking at it on the Forgotten Realms wiki. They are called a whorite.
That is spectacular.
Yeah, they're not. So there's actually, well, ask. They're not called whorites. That's some bullshit.
According to the Forgotten Realms, they are. This is canon shit. They are called whorites. And the source for that is Ed Greenwood from the Forgotten Realms campaign guide in 2008.
Okay.
So, anyways, they're actually called Doombringers, but whatever. Anyways, so let's yeah. So you don't know that though, but I'll tell you just to shush Gavin out.
That's what their knights are called. A casual follower is a whorite.
Yeah, well, whorites are whores. So whatever. Who cares?
Love whores.
Yeah.
Love
Right.
them.
You can ask Rigar all about it. He'll tell you. He doesn't hide anything, especially when it comes to religion.
Big fan. Big fan of them.
He nods in like disapproval and stares at you blinkingly, and then makes his way
I
back.
wink at him. I wink at him.
So who's going to? So by this time, Arrow, you get downstairs and you meet up with Ivan and Rigar and Jason, Smoke. Y'all gonna go see Father Lucian?
Yes.
Yeah, we can go do that.
As you enter the room with Father Lucian, fuck, what's her name? What's the fucking lady's name?
The lady that runs it, her name is Claudia Belasco.
Yeah. Yep, Claudia Belasco. So you see Claudia, and then you see Father Lucian, and then you see Milikov, all surrounded around Milikov's bed. Milikov actually sitting up in his bed, drinking some water from an urn. And then Claudia is in tears, crying and thanking Father Lucian for all he did. And then Father Lucian, you hear him saying, "It was not me. It was the morning Lord, the dawn Father. He gives us bright light in these dark days." Hello. Wonderful news. Milikov's fever has broken and he seems to instantly be doing well.
Can I be the first to walk up to Father Lucian, kind of dump the kid at their feet and say, "He had a demon in him. We killed it. My everything hurts. And then I'm gonna kind of plump down on the floor next to the kid, like
I'm-
sitting on the floor.
My God, you all look absolutely terrible. Look at the child. Are you okay, child? And then he like starts tending to the child, completely ignoring your wounds.
This is Father Lucian?
Yeah.
So, Father
No.
Lucian, I healed him to the best of my ability, but my magical power is a bit tapped out at the moment. Could you perhaps provide Rhaegar some healing? He delivered the final blow. Truly valorous.
I can't see out of my left eye. Need help. My arm is numb.
So,
I start getting dramatic, and I'm like, no, Rhaegar, stay with us!
I'm gonna grumble.
Don't go towards the light, Rhaegar!
Father Lucian does not look entertained, but he will cast a spell.
Thank you, Father of the Dawn Lord something.
I turn to
Whatever.
Father Lucian. We're losing him!
Everyone will heal 19 points of health.
Sweet.
Oh, wow.
51 minus 19.
I am at 0 wounds.
Yeah, that's what a mass cure wounds can do.
I'm at 32. which
Yeah,
is
you
way
know,
better.
I'm glad you talked me out of using that scroll.
I know, right? When you said that, I was like, we don't need that. Like, he was gravely wounded, and I knew we were, like, close to finishing him off. I'm like, if we do this, then when we have a big fight, like with, not Ivan, the guy
Strahd?
with the demon arm,
Oh.
So,
that guy is the one that worries me.
Milikov, you see him reach over from his bed and grab Father Lucian by the arm, and he whispers in like this exhausted and coughing fit, and he says, "Father, I did something terrible. 3 days ago I took the bones. I stole them to try and sell them to help the orphanage. Please forgive me." And then he falls out of bed, Father Lucian catching him, and Father Lucian says, "It'll be okay, child. Just tell me where you hid the bones." And Milikov coughs again, looking up at Father Lucian and the rest of you, and he says, I sold them to the old crones to help buy pies for the orphanage. They said they would bring them by in 2 days' time, but they live at the windmill. Please, Father Lucian, I am so sorry." And Milikov passes out from exhaustion. He's not dead, but Father Lucian picks him up, places him back on the bed, pats him on the head, and he turns to all of you. I am sorry, all of you. I hate to ask you for another favor. Please go to these women at the windmill and get the bones. Please.
Last we heard, this windmill was... Is this the Durst windmill, by chance?
I do not know. It's the only windmill around that I know of. Right outside of Valaki.
Yes, last I heard, that windmill was quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not a thing for today.
Sure, if
Maybe
you
tomorrow.
defeated a demon here, then you were all quite dangerous.
Sure, but as dangerous as we might potentially be, we need our rest.
Rhaegar sleepy.
We need time to, nurse our wounds. While I appreciate your healing, some of us are still injured, and personally, my magical power is tapped out. I must replenish it before I'm going to be any good in a fight.
My magical power also tapped out.
You never had any, but your power is elsewhere, friend.
Also tapped out.
I cannot speak for the rest of my party, but I would possibly be willing to do this but it is not a matter for today.
So, at this time, while you're in the middle of a conversation, you all hear some loud hissing and popping noises outside,
God.
Oh
and
shit.
some banging at the front door, and a familiar voice in a very musical and whimsical voice.
Is it Rectavio?
And he says, "Hello, hello, hello, my friends, my orphan friends. If you would be, please, so kind to join me outside. I have a spectacle of a show to show you. Because in 3 days' time, I will be performing the magnificent, the elegant, the handsome Rectavio." As you hear all the kids screaming and shouting for joy as they just all bum rush the front door and charge outside. Off in the distance, some of you can see through the windows, there are small fireworks going off outside.
So, I'd like to converse with my party for a minute if I can.
Okay.
It's impossible.
So, I just say to them, so, could this possibly be the time to speak to Rictavio? After all, he's well-traveled. Perhaps he can set us on the proper path towards finding this assassin that we have been
Yes.
tasked with locating.
He
I'm-
is
I'm
not the assassin.
Well, I'm not guessing that he is, but
That was our
this-
assumption before.
oh, well, here is simply my concern. The next time that we are paid a visit from the Lord of the Land, we cannot give him nothing if we value our health. We cannot tell him
Agreed.
nothing.
Agreed.
I do believe we agreed that if we didn't find him, we were going to give Rectavio to him.
Yes, but what are we
Yeah,
to
I
tell
already
him?
tried.
Here's this person who just came into town, and that must mean he's an assassin because he's new.
When I was talking to him through the mirror, he said he already knew about Rectavio, and he scoffed at me saying it was Rectavio.
What, is he saying Rictavio is the assassin?
No,
isn't.
he's saying he's not. He
Oh.
scoffed at the idea. Like, yeah, okay. So he will not take that as an answer.
It's the big thing.
He said it was like, "Ha, nice try. I need something else."
Or perhaps he meant something else with the scoff. One can never assume another's
No,
intentions.
I fully am aware that he does not and believes that Rectavio is not the one trying to murder him.
Either way, I do believe we need to give him something, but we've done a lot of running around. There's been places that we have needed to go and haven't gotten there because, yes, this needed to be dealt with, but we have gone from place to place of just running around.
Sure. And I
The
suggest
person
we make...
person that Arrow needs to go, that we were all told that we need to go see, and then we need to go to the Wizards of Wine. The Wizards of Wine could probably wait, but the other person should probably go see them quite quickly. I can't remember her name.
I have it in my notes somewhere.
By the way, all this running around and foolish other extracurricular activities is getting us nowhere closer to our main objective.
Sure, but in the meantime, most of us are going to just be useless for the rest of the day. Whatever it is we
Although
decide to
I'm
do,
going to be completely useless for the rest of the day.
yeah, whatever it is we decide to do needs to happen tomorrow.
At
But
least
I
let
agree.
us-
Let's make sure that we make an active effort to check off a box tomorrow. We pick
How
something to do,
about-
and then we just make sure we do it.
How about we start traveling down?
Today?
Okay,
And
It's
risk
only
a
noon.
confrontation?
listen. We can take our time, slowly go down there, and I don't believe we should get into much of anything.
We didn't think that was going to be the case last time when we were overran by zombies. So, let us... You know what? We haven't had a day to just relax in a while. Let's take it easy today. We head out at first light tomorrow.
We could.
And
We just have
we
to do
take
something.
we take no distractions when we leave tomorrow morning. We go. No stopping at carts, no exploring side paths, no squandering the time that we have of daylight and then having to return before daylight subsides. We just go. But tomorrow.
As long as we actually do something.
I agree.
Because, in all honesty, we've done nothing but sit on our asses besides dealing with demons and vampires.
Let us say we did challenge a demon today, so perhaps we deserve a small pat on the back.
Outside, you hear joyous shouts and huzzahs and hoorays from kids, and whistling and sparkling noises coming out, and you see Claudia ball up her tissues in her hands, and she says, "What in the blazes are going on out there?" And she starts to storm off. She said, "These kids, why are they so rowdy?" She's going in full Karen mode.
Fireworks, why don't you just let them enjoy themselves instead of being a freaking whip cracker, you old hag?
What the hell is a whip cracker? That is not terminology I have ever heard.
It's where.
Oh, right,
the
whip
chicken
cracker,
like
as in
slaves.
somebody who cracks a whip, sure. Never mind.
She ignores you and continues going out the door. And you hear shouting very angrily. And then you hear, in a cacophony of noise, 17 kids go, "Oh!" And they all come back inside the house. And she slams the front door. As she-
Congratulations on using the word cacophony in a sentence.
By the way, in about 15 minutes, I'm going to have to head out, but I'm still going to log in on my phone. But I'll keep the recording going.
Alright. Did anybody want to talk to Rick Tavia while he's here?
Yes.
why not?
Yes, absolutely fucking yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's outside. He looks like he's packing up like a bag. Like you see, like there was a bunch of trash on the ground. He's not fucking picking it up. But yeah, just little firecrackers and sparklers.
He's not
are going
fucking
off.
picking
I
it
would-
up.
I would like to converse with my party and say, so this will determine what I disclose to Rick Tavio when we speak with him. How much do we trust Rick Tavio?
I've never trusted you.
Because frankly, by this point, I have half a mind to just spill everything. Tell him everything.
You do that.
All right,
And
let's do it.
I'll be ready to beat the fuck out of him if he runs.
Let's do it.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right. Rictavio, good friend, could we converse for a moment?
Ah. Yes, if it isn't, jeez, what was it?
The name's Chase.
Yes, Jace.
Yes,
Yes, yes, yes.
the Velectalia, right? Yes, you
Yes,
were
yes.
familiar with my mother.
Anyways, hello, Riga. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Smoke, it is good to see you again as always. Sometimes, maybe not always, but yeah.
Usually not.
Usually no. He's kind of in a poor mood all the time.
Right? Thank you.
So, Sir Rictavio, we have some information for you.
Yes, yes. Okay, let's hold that thought. Is this the right place to give that type of information?
Perhaps we should discuss this somewhere more private.
Ah, yes, yes.
Step inside.
No, I do not wish to step inside of the orphanage. It is probably dirty.
Where would
What?
you like to talk?
I am walking back to the inn. Would you like to join me?
As long as we have a private room.
Rictavio, if someone attacks us, we're all hurt. You're literally gonna have to defend us while we run away.
He just laughs.
Just letting you know. I am not fighting anybody.
Riga, you have the funny jokes.
Do you see the gaping wound and how my
do.
shoulder's still dislocated?
I do. I see it.
We fought a demon, bro.
I mean, sounds wonderful, but I like firecrackers. So I don't
Great.
know.
Do you have any healing spells?
I don't. I am a magician by illusion.
Damn.
So, anyways, I guess if we go back to the Blue Water Inn, do you want to go to your room, which is really big and we can all fit in it, or my
Sure.
private room, which is really small and maybe me and one other can fit in it?
We'll
Trust
go
me,
to our big
Good.
room.
I've tried to fit 3, if you know what I mean. And then he gives you a wink.
I'm sure you have.
Like this guy.
Alright, that was weird. My shit just started to freaking wig out, and then I couldn't hear anybody.
So
Weird.
you all make your way back to the Blue Water Inn. It's not very far. It's coming close to the end of about evening time, and yeah, you all meet back up in your room. Irina and Ismark is there as well.
So, this is a bit heavy, but we've decided to. You know, everyone has their secrets, right? Everyone has their. So,
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna spill it. So, several nights ago, to be honest, I don't know how many, we had dinner with Lord of the Land. You-
Count Vandarovich.
That is correct. And now we are here in this city under likely threat of bodily harm to locate a potential assassin who,
Good.
yes, who might be threatening him. And if in the event that he were to visit us and we were to tell him absolutely fucking nothing, we would probably die. So we were hoping that by discussing the matter with you, we could possibly figure out exactly what to tell him to ensure our continued health and well-being.
Well, then, sure that you would have to tell him something along the lines of what he wants to hear.
Right, and we were hoping that you could give us some idea of perhaps what that is or what to say.
Okay, let me just spell it out short for you. Do you know of any assassins nearby?
assassins nearby? I mean, I have known a few in my day, but before the circus. But nearby, not really. I mean, Shadow, you could just tell him that the assassin is from Darkholm. And why don't you just do that?
He's from Darkholm.
Yeah.
And
Darkon.
why do you believe
Darkholm.
that he would believe the assassin is from Darkon?
Well, because Darkon has been at war with Barovia since the beginning of time.
And if he asks where we uncovered that information, what do we tell him?
Tell him from some source that is no longer living. I mean, it's
Wonderful.
I don't believe he
Sounds
would
like a good
accept
idea.
that.
I mean,
I
it's-
think
it's
he would
kind of
accept
hard-
that just fine.
It's kind of hard to get the truth from a dead body. Is it not?
Sure.
It's
But-
like when you learn to speak to dead people, you give me a call. I have some people I need to say every couple words with.
You seem like the type that always has to have the final say.
Yeah, well, you know me so well.
Can I do an insight here?
Yeah, I was gonna do an insight. Like, I want to insight the fuck out of this motherfucker.
Yeah, y'all can do some insight checks.
Yeah, I want to insight the fuck. I don't trust this worth a damn.
Oh my fucking god. No, he's great. No, there's nothing fishy going on here at all. He's fine. He's being completely upfront with us.
Shadow would know because he's probably stopped. The carnival has probably stopped by there. Whether he got out or not, probably not. Because you were like kind of a security guard, so your job was inside the carnival, not out. You weren't kind of like sending out flyers and stuff like that. Teams. Darkon is ruled by King Rex, King Aslan Rex.
Hold on. I'm gonna write this down.
No,
Let's see, he
you-
told us about Darkon, which is ruled by, how do you spell it?
No. Smoke knows this.
Oh.
This is
Well, I
something
mean,
Smoke
I'm not
knows.
writing it for my personal stuff, just for for the recap and stuff like that.
Okay. He goes. A lot of people call him the Rex. If the city or the country guards hear you call him the Rex, you are immediately thrown in prison, because his name is Aslan Rex, and he is King Rex to anyone and everyone in the land. He's ruled the land for thousands of years. Basically a lich. Basically Vecna, if you can think about it like that. But he controls this particular region. It prospers. It's wealthy. There is no war. Like, there are people that argue in courts, but there is no wars because he just deletes the city off the map if they try to rebel against him. Yeah, Aslan Rex. AZALIN.
AZALIN?
Yep,
Aslan Rex,
AZALIN.
okay.
So, give me a history.
How do you
check,
spell Rex? Is it just spelled how it sounds?
REX?
Okay.
REX.
History check?
Yep.
Oh, I'm really great at these guys. 14, because I'm -1.
So, hold on. I actually gotta look this one thing up. There is, and you've heard a rumor about Darkon, and Aslan Rex. You don't really know a whole lot about it, but there are rumors that there is a secret police in Darkon, my bad. And basically the job of this secret police is to go to different countries and be spies and assassins. see. How do I try? Yeah. So you do know that Darkon does have some pretty shady characters.
And where exactly is Darkon? You said it's like another land, right? Like, could you walk to it from Barovia?
No, 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 no. Think of the Ravenloft, Barovia, and Darkon, and Sithis, and all those. Think of it like an archipelago, like like a bunch of islands, and there is the fog that separates all of them.
Okay. You can't just decide you were going to go from Ravenloft to Darkon.
Correct.
So we can't necessarily go there and check it out.
No, you cannot.
Okay. But we actually have some information the next time that Strahd questioned us that we believe they may be a spy or assassin sent from Darkon.
Right. Now, so Plume, I'm gonna send you a message, and you can write this down if you want to. But this is something that you would get from your history check. Gavin, how do I send a message to one person? Can I just right-click on them and
You're talking about in Fantasy Grounds?
yeah?
I think it is /whisper, and then their character name. It's either, but I think it's character name.
Let me try it. /whisper.
I'll just send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
That didn't seem to work.
He's just gonna send it to me on Discord.
Oh, no, it's /W. Okay. Let's see.
So, if y'all really want to have some good information, because I don't know which one of us might be contacted by Strahd. Got is the name of the secret police. No one knows who they are. Not even the members know each other. They're all masked at all times.
That's just, and those are just stories that you've heard.
But again, they're stories, whether it's true or not. But at least it could give us something to get us out of harm's way if we ever run across Strahd again.
Rictavio speaks up and he says, "Well, talking about the Kargat, I once heard that they're so secretive that somebody found out that his uncle was a part of the Kargat, and one of his cousins was speaking ill of the king. The entire family disappeared overnight, except for his uncle and himself, because he was a proud supporter of the king and among the army of officers. So, go to Darkon, speak out against the king, and disappear. I believe that if there is an assassin here, you have a high chance it's from Kargat, and if you mention that to Strahd, he probably won't question you.
Good to know.
But if you are wrong, and he does convey with King Rex, then He might just come and kill you for spreading false information and him trying to confront King Rex, and now he looks like a fool in front of his adversary for over 1,000 years, and now he's just going to kill you out of embarrassment. So I mean, it's like a win-lose, lose-win, win-win. No, more like a lose-lose.
Either way, it's 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, you either live or you die. If you
I
don't
thought
kill him,
they were
then you
still
die.
in war.
Kind of. It's like a stalemate because both of them are powerful, and if they were to fight, they would probably kill each other. So they banter back and forth and threaten
Can you
each
guys
other
hear me,
with
by the
war.
way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any way we could potentially get them to fight?
If you tear down the walls to separate the two countries, probably. But then, I mean, you tear down the walls of two countries, you tear down the walls of all, and that. Oh, there is some bad places in Ravenloft. Like, you think Barovia is bad. Have you ever been to the Eternal Sands?
But I know what the internal
Can't say I
sins are.
have.
It's literally a giant desert.
Like I said, would I know what they are?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the internal sins. It's really bad. Really bad.
Everyone
It's
lives
hot.
everyone lives underground.
It's hot. It's hot.
There-
You don't go. You don't go outside.
Yeah, it's like there's literally pyramids everywhere, and people live in the pyramids, and there's tunnels that go underground. Nobody ever walks on top. And then
Hmm.
there's chances of worms eating you through the sand tunnels. So it's pretty dangerous and bad. It's pretty horrible.
Gotcha.
And it's got a god kind of like all the others, a Dark Lord in it too.
Mm. Gotcha. Well, anyways, I think we are. I think this was good conversation. Thank you for the info, and I think we must be on our way.
Oh, yes. Please be on your way. And he motions you to go out the door of your own room.
I thought we were in his room.
His
I
room
didn't
is
even know
just
we
really
even got.
tiny. There's no way all of you would fit in it.
I didn't even know we got. I didn't even know we got a room.
Wait. Why are we leaving? Rictovio, get out of my room.
We were planning to just drink anyway. Rictavio, would you like to join us? I'll buy you around.
No, it's still pretty early in the day. I mean, it's not even dusk.
Oh,
I
well,
have a couple more errands to run. I'm actually supposed to be meeting with Von Holtz today. We're going to go over some future business endeavors. I'm quite excited. He has several good ideas.
Good ideas for what? Sorry.
Business endeavors.
Ah,
You and Von Holt.
Yes,
Hmm.
he is quite a clever and very smart man. Very interesting to talk to. Lots of knowledge about Barovia. His family has been in Barovia with working the trade of bankers and stuff like that since before even the Strad family showed up, or the Von Zarovich.
Yes. Is there any way I would be able to join you in this endeavor?
I would prefer not to, because I mean,
Is there any way I could wait? So is this the guy that is this one of the families that was with the orphanage that we were talking about, or is that somebody else?
the orphanage is the Von Holtz family old house that got burnt down.
Okay.
Well, it caught fire several years ago and killed his grandfather and his two parents.
Gotcha. Okay.
And Vasily turned it into an orphanage.
Okay. And so he's talking with the person that helps out the orphanage, the one that we saw going when we were going into the orphanage.
Yeah. So
Okay.
as Rictavio is leaving, he turns around and says to all of you, "Oh, I almost forgot. Have you all seen the little women that sell the meat pies? They are so delicious."
Uh-huh.
Did you want to come with us to meet them?
I'm not sure I want
No,
to eat any
actually,
pies.
actually, there's one here in town. She's been in town for a couple days. She said she was leaving tonight. I told her I would swing by and buy a dozen meat pies.
Where is she?
Well, she's probably around town pushing her cart. I hope to find her before she leaves. I would be very disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
But
Thanks.
anyways, she said she was leaving at sundown, so
What's that movie with Brad Pitt? Or not Brad Pitt. I mean, fucking not Brad Pitt. Why did I say Brad Pitt? Fuck, drawing a blank. He was just in trial against Amber Heard.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny
Yeah,
Depp.
thank you. What's that movie? Meat Pies by Pirelli's Miracle Elixir. He was a barber. He slit people's throat.
You mean Sweeney
Sweeney
Todd?
Todd.
Sweeney Todd, thank you. This is giving me like serious Sweeney Todd vibes with the meat pies. Yeah, I'm not eating the meat pie.
So Rick Tavio turns and he says, "Yes, she said she was leaving town tonight. She's been here for about 4 days, selling her meat pies now. So I
Have
hope
we
to-
Wait,
confirmed
hold up.
what kind of meat is in the pie?
No.
all right, you all have a good day." And Rick
Yeah, you have a
Tavio
good day.
walks out.
Hold up. 1 second. I don't need to rock Tavio. What was the person that was like basically
Milikov.
yeah, Milikov. What did he say that person was bringing around to for the exchange of the bones?
He sold the bones for a cart full of meat pies for the orphanage.
Oh my,
An
bro,
entire,
no.
an entire cart full.
I want to address the party.
An
All right,
entire cart full?
All right, everybody. New
No.
plan. New plan. We take a short rest to heal up a little bit more. Very short rest. Then we go kill this crone bitch. And then we do the long rest. Then we go kill her sisters and find the bones. Good plan?
So
I don't have any magic power.
Yo, he's saying
Short rest
sleep
first.
and then short rest
So-
and then
Yes,
Milikov,
that was
Milikov,
not helping me.
or no, long rest. We need a long rest.
Milikov stole the
help us
bones.
help.
Just
Sorry.
to
Yeah.
help y'all set up a timeline. Rick, Father Lucian said the bones have been gone for 3 days. Milikov said he stole the bones and sold the bones 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just so y'all know.
Yeah.
And then Rick Tavio said that she's been in town for about 4 days. But she's leaving at sundown tonight, which is in about 3 hours or so. from
Oh,
where
no
y'all are
time
right
for a
now.
short rest.
She must have the bones. Yo, we actually kind of need to confront her. I get it. We don't have any. We don't need to fight her. We just need to confront her and get the bones back.
I'm okay with that. We need to.
And then we'll do it in the middle of town. So that way she can't get anything back. So she can't get us. We'll do it in the middle of town.
I mean, if she's some sort of powerful witch or something like that, then we kill her so she doesn't get to help her sisters, and we can fight them separately after a long rest. Just saying, if she's not willing to just give them back. Is everyone muted? Hello?
No, we're
I'm
here.
here.
I'm just
I
listening.
mean, we can talk to her first, but I'm saying if she's tells us to piss off and starts to head back to her sisters, we don't want her getting back to her sisters or whatever they are, whatever relatives they are, to her sister witches, hags, or things.
Yeah.
We know they're bad guys.
Right. We
But-
just keep our heads down, but sure.
We confront her in the middle of town while she's selling her damn meat pies. And that way she can't really do anything.
All right, so y'all want to
Uh,
end it here
no-
with y'all taking a short rest?
Don't trust the meat pies if he says there's pork in them.
How long is a short rest?
An hour.
Yeah, we could do a short rest.
Wouldn't mind a short rest for some more health. Yeah.
I think I
mean,
can
I'm
do
good with
arcane
health,
recovery.
Yeah,
I think I can do arcane recovery.
yeah, you can
Do I
get
get
some
that?
stuff
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can do arcane recovery to get your healing back.
Healing.
I mean your spells, one spell back. I think you can get you can use your arcane recovery to get a one level slot back. Because
I
it's
think
like
it's dependent on your level. I think it's a number of spell slots equal to your wizard level. I think.
if I'm not mistaken, it's wizard level rounded down. So I think
Or
at
it
level
might be like
4
half. Just read it real quick.
Yeah, we'll just read it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
Once per day,
Yeah,
when
let
you
me.
finish when you finish a short rest, you can choose extended spell slots to recover. The spell slots have a combined level that is equal to or less than half of your wizard level rounded up. So it's 2.
So
You can either get 2
levels worth of slots.
Yeah. You can get 2 level 1s or 1 level 2.
Gotcha.
Played a wizard for a year and a half. I should know how to play a wizard.
Right.
Yeah.
Although I was also playing a wizard and a paladin at the same time for whatever kind of reason. Because somebody just wouldn't let my fucking paladin dip.
Hey, that paladin I think really did come in handy in the when we were in the
Are you now going to be playing a freaking halfling?
yeah.
Oh,
Something like
I
that.
did make a mistake. I think in the game, I think I called him Milo Tendlefoot. It's Tenderfoot. Milo Tenderfoot.
Well, I was just wondering because
That character for like not even for a whole arc. This is a small mini arc between main arcs. You're
Yeah,
gonna level up one time during this arc.
This is yeah, it's gonna be a little thing.
so he's not your permanent character.
No.
Nah.
No, I'm gonna have in Gavin's campaign. I'm actually gonna have several permanent. So we're gonna end up leaving this game here, guys. So we're gonna stop at the short rest. If y'all want to go ahead and spend your short rest, go ahead and use your dice, everything. Let's finish up the short rest. So when we start, we can immediately get back into the game. So if
We
anybody
use
wants to use
dice.
I think it's not full health. I want to say.
yeah,
I'm not my
Ivan
computer. I'm driving, but
Ivan only had 19 wounds, so that thing from Father Lucian healed him up all the way.
Yeah, I only have 1 wound from the Father Lucian thing, so I'm good.
I have 32, so I can roll 1 hit dice, right?
you can roll up to half your
Yes.
hit dice at once. So actually, you can roll
use
2 hit
2.
dice.
I didn't know Father Lucian healed
and
us.
Ivan will give you 5 on top of whatever you use your hit dice.
So there's 1.
Oh,
Which
nice.
that gives me
14.
14. Okay, I'll
Wow,
do
you're at
another one.
18.
Yeah, I have full health, so
And then
Strong rolls. That's 9, so that drops you down to 9. And then Ivan will give you 5, so it drops you down to 4.
You're only at 4 wounds now.
Yeah, he rolled a 10.
Redar must feel like a new man now.
I feel great.
Yeah, he
All
rolled.
I need is
a 10.
rest,
That's
and I'm
fine.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say there was
Um,
5 more? Should put me at 4 or something like that?
Yeah. Ivan's gonna give you 5 of his lay on hands.
Okay, so now I'm at 4 wounds. Yeah,
All I
that's
have is 1 HP that I that is.
Yeah. No. So, yeah, we're gonna end it here, and whenever we start back up, so actually, I wanted to talk to you guys. As some of you know, Fan lost her sister a couple months ago. I think I was actually mistaken because I thought we were doing Curse of Strahd on the 21st, and that's her sister's birthday. So we're gonna go do like a candlelight vigil, Chinese paper lantern kind of things. So never
Real
mind.
quick, Tony. would you want to possibly, because so my computer is still recording right now. So if you wanted to continue this conversation, would you possibly want to swap into another channel? Because I have no way of stopping the
Oh,
recording because I'm
in-
not at my computer.
No, it's okay. I mean, yeah, we could swap to a different channel. I can just move everybody to a different channel. I was just going to talk about some other stuff about Curse of Strahd and stuff like that coming up.
Yeah, move everybody but my main account.
Gavin the car.
Yeah, move that one over, but not my main account.
No.